2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, proudly presents the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's go time, everyone. Let's head out onto the course. Hello, everyone. I'm Luke Elvey. It's great to have your company here on 2K Sports. Alongside me in the booth is my mate Rich Beam, and out on the course, as always, is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Oh, this championship's got so much history, so much prestige, and I can't wait to see who wins it this year. We head down to the first tee now. And let's see if she can set the tone for a good day. She played that nicely. TPC Louisiana is a very interesting golf course, made on some pretty flat land, Rich.
Absolutely, and this hole shows you exactly what to expect. Second shot to a very tiny green. Tiny greens dotting this entire layout. Hit one close here, and you can expect to make a birdie.
Oh, that one's straight at the pipe. Scorecard filled with threes never hurts. Good putt to make this. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
An 18-footer for her, guys.
Oh, nice stroke. Good speed too. Yes! Rich, if you missed a birdie opportunity at the first, you've certainly got one here at the second.
Yeah, it's par 5. It's pretty much just straight away. You got to avoid those bunkers down the left-hand side. For those players laying up, you got to lay it up shy of the big bunker down the right-hand side. This green sits ever so slightly above the fairway, and again, they're just not that big of targets. It really is a cool golf course designed by Pete Dye.
She's played that one nicely. The second hole at TPC Louisiana sets up the first of numerous birdie opportunities.
Third shot into this par 5 to a green that sits above the player, but watch out, missing either right or long, you're in terrible shape. Accuracy with your third is a must.
Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
Oh, that would have been outstanding to make the eagle. Oh, that's consecutive birdies now. And look at the reward. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Opting for the hybrid, I think.
Yeah, good job. This wind is getting up out here.
Just outside 10 feet to the hole here, right on 11 feet to be exact.
Who doesn't love a birdie putt?
Oh, I don't mind this par putt. Job done. Let's head to the next. Currently 2 under for the event. TPC Louisiana might be known as a birdie fest. However, you're going to find plenty of challenges, including the par 4 fourth.
How can bunkers that are so minuscule be so agonizing? That's exactly what these are down the left-hand side of the fourth hole. You avoid those, and you get a good look at the green for your second shot that gently works away from the player. Absolutely tattooed that one.
And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Yeah, she's looking at maybe 120 for this shot.
Well, this one's right at the pin. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And as we look at the leaderboard, our player out in front is leading by 1. Rich, the fifth is a shortish par 4 by today's standards, but still enough there to mess with your ball.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Oh, well played. Second shot here on the fifth. That was a beauty, right against the hole. And he's down there. You got to read.
Curling ever so gently right to left here.
This one's for birdie. Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
Our leader is a couple of shots up at this stage. The six is a tremendous par 4. Plenty of golf hole, this one.
Water all the way down the left-hand side, so that's going to shove your tee shot out to the right, which make that second shot so much longer. Not much to the screen. It's fairly flat, but finding it a 2, well, that's a tall order.
That one's heading down Broadway. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Sitting up here from about 160 yards.
Opting for the 9-iron. She's found the green on this approach. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
Well, if she holds this, she'll add 20 feet to her collection.
Well, that looked like a confident stroke. This is tracking. And makes it. What a bomb. Leading by 3 strokes now. The 7th provides a great opportunity if you can get a good driveway. This par 5 is a lovely hole.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped. You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
This shot from around the 200-yard marker. This is her 3rd shot. She's had a lovely recovery there, and that should help her save a par. 4 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round. Our leader is currently out by 4 strokes as we check the standings. The 8th is a short par 4, Rich, and modern players are starting to try to drive this green.
They are, although I don't quite see it that way. It's such an easy second shot. If you just lay it up short of those fairway bunkers down the left-hand side, you're not going to have much more than a flip sand wedge, gap wedge maybe, to a green that once again has a lot of movement to it.
Second shot here on the 8th. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. This putt coming up is for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Our featured player leads by 5 strokes as we head to the next hole. The front 9 finishes in a unique style, a par 3 of 210 yards length.
This is actually a par 3 on the card, but most players look at it as a par 4 because there is nothing simple about this hole. If you bail out to the right, you're going to fall off into a low area where it's nearly impossible to chip it up close without taking a risk. So most players are just resigned to making 4 and moving on.
Any bounce to the left here would be helpful. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
Okay, he's behind in this rivalry. Let's see what he can produce.
Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Yeah, not a bad shot, that one. Okay, let's get back to the action. Just a 4-footer remaining. And that's 8 birdies today. And as we make the turn, Rich, she's going along very nicely and has the lead.
I got to say, every facet of this player's game was in great shape today. Lots of golf yet to be played. Looking forward to watching it.
Well, Rich, you're one of the rare people to have ever beaten Tiger Woods in his prime. In fact, I think he held all 4 major trophies when you beat him there at Hazeltine in 2002. But you got 1 up against him, but he got 100 up against everyone. Well, what was it like playing against the legendary Tiger Woods?
It's almost hard to describe, Luke, because, you know, he had this following that was unlike any other. And you knew when you were playing with him that of the 30,000 people that were following his group, 29,998 were rooting for him because your wife and her friend were following you.
But even sometimes they were probably cheering for him as well.
And they were kind of looking at and watching him as well. I'll never forget playing with him in Chicago one year. We both made the cut on the number. I was ecstatic. He would not so much. And we get to the tee, and it must have been 8:30-ish in the morning. I mean, it was still fairly early doors. And I walk up to the first tee, and I knew what it was going to be like. But the stands behind the tee box were packed. Both sides of the fairway were jam-packed. And I just walked up, and there's probably, I don't know, I'm going to say 500 people in the stands behind the first tee. And I walk up, and really loudly I go, "Hey, glad you're all out to come watch me play golf today." And they all laughed. I mean, they all laughed in unison because, like they're looking through their thing. Like, who is this guy again?
Wonderfully played. What does she have in front of her here, Henny?
It's a big one. 240 yards left. This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Sitting at 9 under. Oh, well played. A birdie putt awaits. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending. Our current leader now enjoying a 9-stroke lead. Well, the 12th is certainly one of the stronger holes on the back 9. This par 4 measuring just under 500 yards.
You want to try and hug the left-hand side as best you can to shorten up the hole as much as you can, but still avoid that bunker if at all possible. Second shot, the green up there sits a little bit caddy corner to the players, so working the golf ball in there for left to right for your second shot would be the play.
Wow, what happened there?
Tried to fade it, just didn't make it happen.
Lining up from around 160 yards. Great ball striking. It's a thing of beauty.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens in regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
John, what's the line on this putt?
It looks like this putt is going to start out straight, then take a turn to the left.
Surely it's going to.
And after that hole, this player is ahead by a whopping 10 strokes. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Rich, the 13th is a short par 4, but a really good one, depending on how much you want to take off.
There's really no real reason to go right at the green, Luke, with a tee shot, even if you have the power to get there, because you just can't stop it on the green. If anything, you want to hit it out to the right, where your next shot is going straight up the green. This is a very flat green, but is perched well above the fairway. It's a wonderful birdie opportunity.
She got a hold of that one. She's standing over her second shot. What a shot! Almost went in the bucket. Trying to move to 12 under par with this putt. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 14 feet from the cup.
Oh, what a putt. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. Well, for all the opportunities 13 provides you, you don't get too many here at the par 3 14th. It's a beast.
As easy of a birdie opportunity as the 13th was, 14, yeah, not so much here. Even though the green is quite large in size, it's difficult to hit with a long iron.
Opting for the 6 iron.
Some nice calculations there with this wind.
Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
Yeah, coming off the back of a bogey on the last hole.
Has he holed it? Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack, and it's only the first round. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
Setting up here from about 170 yards.
Going with the 9 iron, I think. Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
He's currently trailing his rival. Let's see what happens here.
He's hoping this one breaks all the way back to the cup.
Just a little bit of a misread right there. He's going to need to sink this next one, though, to limit the damage with the bogey.
This putt here to get to 14 under the card. A par putt on the table. And the putt drops, and we're moving on. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Oh, well done. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
That dog will hunt.
Just 6 feet between her and the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
She gets that one to go down, and she's extending her lead. Leading by a phenomenal 12 strokes after that one. Well, our leader has already bolted, currently way out in front of the pack. The par 3 17th requires a really strong tee shot, doesn't it, Rich?
That it does. Again, a very difficult par 3 with water all the way down the left-hand side. Just bail out to the right as best you can and rely on your short game to make that par.
Looks to be going with a hybrid here. Yeah, nicely played. Now heading over to Tiger Woods.
The rival is ahead of him. He needs to get something together here.
This one might just go in the hole.
Let's get back to it, shall we? All the great players make a bunch of these. This is from 15 feet.
Looking for another birdie here.
What a putt that was.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Currently minus 15 for the day. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack, and it's only the first round. The finishing hole at TPC Louisiana, in my opinion, Rich, is a great one because, again, you can have anything from eagles all the way through to bogeys and worse.
Just avoid those little pot bunkers down the left-hand side, and you might be able to give it a whirl in 2. However, you got to be careful to, A, not miss it right, obviously, but even going too far left, you can really get an uncomfortable pitch shot from a low area left of the green.
This is her second shot. Going with the 5-wood. That came off the blade pretty nicely.
All right, getting better.
Okay, good opportunity here. Would love to finish the day with a birdie. And that will do it. Just a tap in required to finish the round. It's a nice way to start this tournament, opening up with the first round lead.
Absolutely it is. You always want to see your name up on top of that leaderboard no matter which round you're in. After the first round, though, so far, so good.
Well, that was a thrilling day. And on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, Rich Beam and all the hard-working folks at 2K Sports, thanks for your company. We look forward to the next time you join us. 2K Sports and the PGA Tour are delighted to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's time for our second round coverage of the event. I'm Luke Elvey, alongside my booth mate Rich Beam. It's always terrific to have you join us. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Well, you always have to love somebody who's got a big fat lead in their chances. But listen, there's only one way to go, and that's straight down. So let's hope that Johnny Miller doesn't pop up out of nowhere and start yelling "joke" at him, because that would be disastrous.
Let's get down to the first hole. Wow, that was just striped. Second shot here on the first. Oh, that one skirted the edge of the hole. A chance for a birdie if this goes down. But what a start. This is impressive.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
After that, now 17 under for the tournament. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Oh, absolutely flushed. Henny, what's the player facing here?
Setting this one up from around 215 yards.
This one's headed right, Rich. Setting up for her third shot. Or is that the number? Oh, what a shot. Holding it from out of the rough. Wow.
Oh, went from the outhouse to the penthouse with that chip in.
Sitting at 19 under now after that hole. Stepping onto the par 3 third. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. Going with the hybrid. That should set up another chance.
John, what's going on out there?
Hey guys, we're checking in down here with Brooke Henderson as she gets set for her next shot here on the 14th.
Nothing sweeter than a draw like that. Opting for the 5-iron. That's nicely done. Oh, these are good for the momentum. These ones right on 8 feet.
This is for birdie.
That's signalling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
Here we find ourselves on the tee of a long par 4. Oh, well struck. This drive's heading for the fairway in my eyes. Playing from around 160 yards. That's a high-quality approach shot, that one. Well done by her.
Already had a few birdies today. This for another.
Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
Yeah, this putt's going to just veer off to the right-hand side.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
Now 21 under for the tournament. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
And from the rough, too. This is looking nice.
Well, I'm sure she'll take that one. Penny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 19 feet from the cup.
Putting for a par now. Okay, let's head to the next. Sitting at an incredible 21 under for the event. This hole is a par 4, and it's a pretty lengthy one at that. That was absolutely murdered. This one from about 160 yards out.
All right, clubbing up.
That was wonderfully done. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
This player is putting for fun.
Okay, after that hole, now at 22 under for the event. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped.
It's almost like a magnet for your golf ball.
You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
Well, got some sort of streak going on here. Greens in regulation. What a statistic.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
Putting for the big bird here. A birdie with big wings. It's got a chance. How good was that putt? And after that, sitting at 24 under par for the tournament. On the tee now with the par 4 8th. Tee shot is looking good here. Well, it's time to head back down to the fairways. John, what's up, mate?
Hey guys, we're down here checking in with Lydia Ko as she gets set for her next shot here on the 13th.
This one is chewing fiber.
Big time play, that one, Beamer. Let's return to live play now. Time for the second shot at the 8th. Oh, that's great. It just missed the hole. 6 feet remaining to the cup. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5. And now 25 under par for the tournament as we move over to the next hole. Hole number 9 is a par 3. Going with the 6-iron here. That's a high caliber shot, that one. Very good look at a birdie here. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. That'll work there. Second shot here on the 10th hole. Oh, that one just missed the hole. 7 feet to the cup.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. And just checking in on the standings. And she continues to lead this tournament. On the 11th tee now, a par 5. Handy effort, that one. Well, this is bold. She looks to be going for the green here. Why don't we catch up with what Tiger Woods is up to?
He's just coming off a drop shot on that last hole.
Let's check in with Tiger Woods. Looks to be going with the 6-iron. Oh, what a lovely shot. He'll be delighted to be inside the range there. And here we are with the 3rd shot. Could it be? And it drops.
Love it. Nicely holed for eagle.
And she remains in first place after that one. The 12th hole is a par 4.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
That's a big drive. Well, Rich, I never went to university, but Tiger Woods has basically been my thesis. The young man's 18 days older than I am, and it has been an absolute privilege to witness his greatness. what are some things that stand out for you in the legendary Tiger Woods?
I just think it's, I mean, you just look at the history of what he's done, where he's won, the number of times, the, you know, doing the impossible and doing it right in front of your eyes. Like a magician kind of going, well, wait, how did that happen? No, that can't be. And yet, time and time again, I'll never forget, I think it was the second time I'd ever played with him. It was actually funny enough. I was playing with him because I beat him at the PGA Championship in 2002. But we go to the Grand Slam of golf, and it's the second round, and he's beating Justin Leonard, Davis Love, and myself by like 100 shots after, you know, 24 holes or something like that. I mean, he was just running us over. And we get to this par 5, and it's right back in the teeth. And I just absolutely busted drive out there. He hits one about 30 by me. I have to lay up, obviously. And the pin is kind of back right, water all the way in the front and to the right of this green. And he pulls out driver, hits it off the deck to about 6 feet. And I just kind of sit there and look at my caddy, and I go, how come you didn't tell me to hit that shot? And he just starts laughing because, like, we don't have that shot there, Rich. And it's just like I couldn't believe what I saw. I mean, normally you think he's going to hit out to the left or lay it up or this and that. He just takes driver and just whips this sucker right into the heart of the green about 6-10 feet away, whatever it was. And I'm just like going, I mean, it was really hard getting the grass out of my teeth because my jaw was just scraping along for so far walking down that fairway. I mean, that's one small fragment of the many stories people can tell you about what it was like to witness him playing in person when he was at his best.
What an opportunity to make a birdie. And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
She's got a nice little 14-footer here.
It's on a great line. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Par 3, hole number 14. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Outstanding approach shot.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Here's Tiger Woods. Oh, that was a beauty. 11 feet to the cup.
All right, guys. This for 2 birdies in a row.
John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think not a lot of movement, but if any, we'll move a little bit to the left.
Hey, that's a chance. And this is quality play, still on top of the leaderboard. Here we are on the par 4, 15th hole. Well, this one looks to be heading down the runway. That one almost went in the hole. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And with it, she's going to extend the lead on the field. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Welcome to the tee of a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Why don't we catch up with our man in the hot seat, Tiger Woods?
Who'd have thought we'd see this? He is behind his rival. Can he do the catching up that's necessary?
Oh, that just brushed past the hole. And back to the course with the live action. Well, this is one of those lies that dictates a shot. It doesn't seem like it's a tough one. Lining up the birdie putt here. Ooh. Putting for a par here. And down it goes. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This 17th hole is a par 3. Opting for the 6-iron. Let's see if we can get this one up and down for par. She's got this to save par here. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
You know, to my eye, it's looking a little left to right.
Go on, get in the hole. Well done. She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. Here we are on the last, and it's a par 5.
No harm, no foul there with that shot.
This is her second here. She looks like she's thinking about going for it. Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going for it in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
She looks focused, guys. 23-footer. I think she likes it.
Starting this one way out to the right. That's great golf there. So close to the eagle. And now a look for birdie to finish off the round. That'll be all she wrote today. Well played. Yeah, that's another really impressive performance, building upon the advantage, and it looks like taking a big lead going into the final 2 days.
What an amazing performance. Everything that this player has done has been absolutely spot on, flawless, if you like. Massive lead through 2 rounds, but lots of golf yet to be played.
On behalf of Rich Beam, Henny Kuyak, John McCarthy, I'm Luke Elvey saying so long from 2K Sports.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I go make coffee.
2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is delighted to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Third round coverage is about to kick off. Luke Elvey and Rich Beam, as always, with you. Rich, this player's been playing some impressive golf. They've got the lead. They're where they want to be, but what should be their mindset going into this round?
Well, hopefully it's not on the chasing pack, because the chasing pack is filled with some big names. So they're going to have to really bear down, focus on the task at hand. They've got to sit there and keep their emotions to themselves and not get wrapped up in everybody else around them.
Now to the first hole.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
She's standing over her second shot.
Oh, this is on a fantastic line. Is it the right distance?
A wonderful shot and a chance for birdie here on the first.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Putting for birdie. And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
That sets a positive tone for the player, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. Time to tee off at the second.
I'm back.
Good shot there, Beamer.
All right, bold. I like this play.
Yeah, that's a great play, Rich. Not quite on the dance floor, but a mighty drive.
What a sensational play on this par 5 there, Luke.
And that will drop from the edge of the green. Well, I think that warrants another look. Let's see that again. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. Going with the 5-iron here.
Yeah, that was tricky with that wind. Great shot there.
Oh, a 9-foot chance here.
A really good look at birdie.
Oh, what about this start?
Game face on early here, Luke.
She's currently sitting in first place. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Good looking shot this. Time for the second shot here at the fourth. Oh, stop it. What a shot.
Already made a few birdies today. And this is another good look.
This putt about 11 feet in distance.
This for a birdie run.
All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
It should start out straight enough and then have a little bit of a break to the left as it nears the hole.
Oh, what a putt.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Let's go to hole number 5. And it's a par 4.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
This looks to be heading for the cut stuff. Second shot here on the 5th.
I think this could be a slight miscalculation.
19 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got to read.
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Ooh. Putting for par. In she goes. Let's head to the next. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. The 6th is a par 4. And after a par at the last, a chance to perhaps signal some intent. Nicely done. And Henny, what are you seeing down there?
Oh, she's got roughly 180 to this flag.
Going with the 8-iron here.
4 against the wind to stick that one.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
She's paced it, she's read it, it's 11 feet.
A chance to make a birdie just slides by. Yeah, well hold. Let's move on to the next. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Time now to play the par 5 7th.
There are 2 menacing bunkers on this hole. The far one, the one right in the middle of the fairway, it looks like a zit from the back tee box. That is not the place to be.
Not bad. This is her second shot. This one needs to kick left.
I think she's going to be happy with this.
Fairways and greens. Easy game, isn't it?
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And she's holding another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we find ourselves on the tee of a par 4. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot.
Oh, just absolutely abused the golf ball there with that shot.
Second shot here on the 8th. Wow, that almost went in the hole. It's just about 3 feet away.
A great birdie chance here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day. And she's holding steady in top spot on the leaderboard. On the tee now, the par 3 9th. Going with the 6-iron here. That was special.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This putt is breaking right to left.
That's disappointing. Big putt for par coming up. Down she goes. Let's head to the next. Here we go, Rich. The back 9 on Sunday. What are your thoughts so far?
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Oh, that is bombed. Second shot here at the 10th.
Okay, 1 extra club. She's hitting shots like that against Tiger Woods. I never thought I'd see that.
Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Mark it down, that's birdie number 5. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Let's see what happens here at the 11th hole. Oh, good drive. That one should find the fairway.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
And this player's really going after it here, Rich.
Always like the aggressive play, going for it in 2 and get rewarded for it.
Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
This one's going to gently meander from the left.
Let's come off the blade beautifully. This is going right at the hole. Yeah, you'd be proud of that one. Even if it doesn't go in, it's a very good putt. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum.
That one's right out of the top drawer.
This is her second here. Looks to have opted for the 8-iron. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. This putt is about 19 feet in distance. This one's come off the blade pretty nicely. Great speed. Oh, beauty. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. That might not have found the green there, Rich, but that is a brilliant play right up on the fringe.
Nearly finding the dance floor there, Luke, off the tee. Great stuff.
She's had a lovely recovery there. That should help save her par. And that's 8 birdies today. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. On the tee here of the par 3, 14th. Opting for the 5-iron.
Wonderfully played, fought against the wind.
9 feet to the cup.
She's got a great look at birdie here.
So close. And that should secure the par on this one. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to see what this par 4 has in store.
Pretty good shot there.
And this shot from about 150 yards out. This one is right down the pipe. Now that looked pretty good the whole way. A 7-footer right here. She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that'll build on her advantage. She's currently in first position. You've arrived at the 16th, a par 4. Oh, that is crushed. Second shot here on the 16th. Oh, that one almost went in the cup. Right on 4 feet. Should make this one.
This for back-to-back birdies.
That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. That's a momentum maker, isn't it?
Back-to-back birdies, move in the right direction there, Luke.
Oh my, right by the hole. Pretty straightforward 4-footer coming up here. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Now take the stroll to the final tee of this round. Oh, golf clap. That's a beauty. Setting up this approach now from a similar spot to yesterday.
Got some good vibes after yesterday. Trying to keep it up again today.
All these are bonuses. This putt's from about 18 feet. A chance to get a hat-trick of birdies here for her. Hennie's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, I've got it left to right and quick down this hill.
Big breaking putt right there. She didn't quite get the break spot on, but just short work left for her birdie.
And the putt drops for birdie. Through 54 holes, this wonderful golf continues. Our leader in the clubhouse.
It's been a work of art from my point of view, and I got to say, I hope it continues for one more day.
Well, that'll just about do it. On behalf of Rich Beem, I'm Luke Elvey. Thanks for tuning in. Look forward to your company next time. Welcome, everyone. It's time to get ready for the gripping season-long pursuit of the FedEx Cup, presented by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. And we've got final round coverage coming your way right now. Luke Elvey alongside boothmate Rich Beem. As always, it's great to have you join us. Well, Rich, we're into the final round here, and someone's going to walk away with a trophy. What do you think the chances are of this player?
Even with this massive lead, there is no lead large enough, I have to say. It's a very uncomfortable situation because there's only one place to go, and that's down. So this player has got to be aware of that, go out and try and play as rock solid the first 3 or 4 holes as humanly possible to continue that lead.
Can't wait to get into the action. Let's get down to the first hole. She's played beautifully all tournament. Will she take it all the way to the finish line? She's been able to get that one going in the air, and it's off and running. Let's see how the day plays out. Lovely effort, that. She's standing over her second shot.
Club up. I like this play.
Oh, that hit the flagstick. That was exactly what the doctor ordered.
What an approach. Great stuff. Gotta believe that is a guaranteed par.
Well, that's delightful. A birdie to get the round underway.
Can't birdie them all unless you birdie the first, Luke. Good start.
And she's our leader. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. Here's a look at the par 5 second. This one looks to be headed towards the fairway. What's she facing with this shot, Henny?
Yeah, she's looking at a nice round 200 yards.
This player's dialed in. What a shot. Well, it'd be nice to make this one. This one's for eagle. It's making a big statement here today.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. This hole is a par 3. Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Well, that's a handy shot. Always nice to have a birdie putt. She gets that one to go down, and she's extending her lead.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Let's go to the 4th. It's a par 4.
That one was fired out of a cannon.
And he's down there.
She's looking at maybe 155 or so, I'd say here.
She'll like that. That's inside the birdie range.
Looking for back-to-back birdies here, Luke.
Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
I'm thinking a little left to right here.
This looks good. Always nice to hold those for a birdie.
Gotta love that start right there. Absolutely taking it to the field.
And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more.
Players want to move the tee shot from right to left on this hole because there's some trees on the tee box that'll kind of force you that direction. So driver may not be the play. The second shot, however, that's where it gets interesting. This green absolutely belongs in a skate park. This has more humps and bumps and wobbles in it. It is a very cool design.
Just off the fairway in the first cut.
Yes, difficult lie. Made a par here yesterday. A little bit more difficult today.
Oh, wonderful shot. And a chance for birdie at the 5th.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Luke, I don't know if you know this or not, but nothing rolls like a ball.
And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. As we move to the 6th hole, it's a par 4. Nicely done. Setting up here, coming off a run of birdies.
Always a good way to start. Let's see where they go from here.
Another fine-looking strike, this one. It'll find the green.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
This putt just 5 feet away from the hole. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
Pete Dye put a zit in the middle of this fairway, and it absolutely needs to be popped. You drive it in that fairway bunker, and you're absolutely beside yourself on how your golf ball could end up in something so small. It is a brilliant design, a brilliant bunker on a hole that should be birdieable by everybody in the field.
Going with the 5-iron here. That's some good golf right there. An eagle putt awaits. Oh, what a putt. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we have it. Trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Yeah, that one will play. Time for the second shot at the 8th. How close was that to going in? This putt coming up is for birdie. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Hole number 9 is a par 3. Going with the 7. Well, she should be happy with that. Anywhere on the green was a good shot. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
The perfect leave. Uphill, right to left.
Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Lovely position for our leader here, Rich. Out in front, but a few holes to go.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
And Rich, that back-to-back win could be within reach here. This player can just gain a few more strokes on the inward half.
Winning last week, this player's full of confidence, and rightly so.
Looks like a pretty straightforward 5-footer to me. Oh, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Pegging it up on the 11th hole here. That's a good-looking shot there. This is her second shot. Good aggressive play. She looks like she's going for the green. Pay attention, folks. That's how you play golf. Just 9 feet remaining to the hole.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
Oh, almost made an eagle. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holing putts with will. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Welcome to the par 4 12th hole. Wow, that was just striped. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Had a good result here yesterday. Hopefully conjure up some more of those good thoughts.
Okay, that'll work. And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
Setting up this putt 23 feet from the cup.
Henny's down there. You got a read?
Yeah, it's hard to even stand straight on this slope. Big right to left break.
From long range here, looking to get it close.
Oh, she couldn't have done much better with that. She'll take that.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And that finishes up the efforts with a tiny little tap in. And just checking in on the standings. And she continues to lead this tournament. Welcome to the par 4 13th hole. Well, on the tee now, coming off for par. Chance to pipe one up the middle. Second shot here on the 13th.
So interesting, guys. Tiger Woods has been keeping a very close eye on his playing partner. And with shots like that, it's easy to see why.
An opportunity for a birdie here. And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field. And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. This 14th hole is a par 3. Opting for the 5-iron. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Well, the practice is paying off here, Luke. This player is relentless.
The putt drops, and that's back-to-back birdies.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Time to hit a good one here at the 15th. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
Luke, that one was humongous.
Good shot there.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Just a slight break to the right in this one.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field.
And nice to have that cushion heading down the last few holes.
So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. Welcome to the par 4 16th hole. It looked like it came out of a cannon. Got all of that one, using all the power to try and take it deep under par.
That a way to stay aggressive. Great play.
And from long range here.
Starting to work its way towards the cup. Oh, what a bonus. She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. And now striding onto the tee of this par 3 hole.
Nothing quite like an eagle at the last. Almost as good as a shrimp on the bobby.
Looks to be going with the 5-iron. Oh, that is beautiful. 3 feet to go here to the hole.
This is such a great opportunity for birdie.
And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. And now teeing off on the final hole of this round.
Oh, that was pummeled into submission.
Oh, what a shot by our leader.
Simply amazing power on that tee shot.
She's being aggressive here. I love this style of play.
This putt to win the event. Rich, it's time you and I went down to Bourbon Street because we've just crowned our Zurich Classic in New Orleans champion.
This player taking a big bite out of the Big Easy with this win at the Zurich Classic of New Orleans.
This is impressive. To win out here on tour is a big deal, but to go back-to-back, Rich, how significant is that?
Luke, winning once on the PGA Tour is difficult enough. To win back-to-back weeks, that's reserved for just the top players in the game.
I'm Luke Elvey, alongside Rich Beem, and on behalf of all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's goodbye for now.
Thank you for choosing to spend your time watching me play. I appreciate you.
Two-K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, is thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. Round one of the Falcon Open is about to begin. Hello everyone, I'm Luke Elvey. Alongside me in the booth is Rich Beam. It's great to have your company on 2K Sports, but following all the action out on the course is Henny Koyak and John McCarthy. Let's get out to the action. The crowd is up for it this week, I can tell you that. Glad to have you with us as we kick off the next event right here on 2K Sports. We head down to the first hole. And as we begin our coverage of this week's event, it's a good time to check in with Henny Koyak because we've been hearing some word about a rivalry that's heating up between our featured player and Rose Zhang.
Luke, Rose Zhang is cool, calm, super talented. Our featured player better bring that and more if they're going to defeat her.
Thanks for that, Henny. Looking forward to seeing how this rookie fares against Rose Zhang. And let's see what she can do here today. This is her second here. This looks to be heading to the green. Well, that's a lovely approach and sets up a birdie opportunity here at the first. Well, Rich, that's ideal. A birdie to start the day.
And that should calm whatever nerves this player has. Nice opening hole.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Well played.
And a fantastic look upcoming.
What are we looking at for this putt, Henny?
Setting up this putt 9 feet from the cup.
Yeah, you like the look of that right off the blade.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And if we take a look at our standings, she is in top spot on the leaderboard, but has Tom Kim right behind her. Stepping onto the tee now of the par 5 third hole. That impressed me and her. Well, when he exploded onto the PGA Tour, Tom Kim was everyone's second favourite player, wasn't he? He's got that bright, effervescent vibe about him, and he just seems to play the game with a kind of enthusiasm of youth.
I kind of like how you said Tom Kim is the second favorite player on tour. Listen, I get it. You know, there's always going to be one great, big, popular guy. But, you know, Tom is that breath of fresh air, isn't it? He's a young kid. He comes out here. He's smiling. He plays with exuberance. He's in love with the game, and he shows it when he's out there, doesn't he? I think that's why it makes him a fan favorite, because he looks like he's having fun doing what he loves to do.
And after that, she'll move to 3 under par. Let's go to the fourth. It's a par 3. Well, that sets up a birdie putt, even if it is from long range. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This putt's going to come in from the left side.
This one's dialed in. Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Fantastic start right out of the gate.
And as we check the standings, our leader is currently ahead by 4. Now on the tee of the 5th hole, the par 4.
That is right down the sprinkler line.
Another birdie opportunity coming up for this player.
I tell you what, they're set up quite nicely through the first opening holes. Birdies galore.
Yes, anytime you can find the green and have a putt, you'll take it. Setting up here with a very long putt.
No harm done. Nestled it up close.
There's 17 feet remaining to the hole.
Little birdie look in here.
Good-looking putt. Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Our current leader enjoys a 5-shot advantage. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Going with the 5-iron here. How close was that to going in the hole? Great shot. 5 feet coming up to the cup. Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
This player is putting for fun.
And as we check the standings, it's a big 5-stroke advantage for our leader. The par 5 awaits here, but so does an opportunity. Take full advantage. She's standing over her second shot. Well, this is ambitious. She looks to be attacking the pin here. Putting for an eagle. John, have you got a read on this one? What's it going to do?
Looks like it's going left to right on this putt.
That's a great putt for an eagle. Our current leader is enjoying a 7-stroke advantage. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. And tee shot looks pretty good. Second shot here on the 8th. Not a bad shot, that. Still a chance. Good mid-range putt, this one. An 18-footer. I like the pace on this putt.
There's the line. No, cannot.
Just a tiny putt is all that remains. Well, it's an impressive 7-stroke lead as we head to the next tee. Ooh, I always love these holes. Here we have a par 3. Choosing the 9-iron here. And that one has found its way onto the green. That's a good shot, but some work ahead still. That's always an impressive looking ball flight, isn't it, the draw? Looks to have chosen the 7-iron.
Beautiful shot. Really managed that well in the wind.
And back to the play, shall we? John, you're down there. You should have a good read on this. What's she facing?
It's going to go uphill and to the right, it seems.
Oh, this has got a nice looking roll on it. Got a chance here. Yes, the putt drops. Beautiful. Here we are at the 10th, a par 4. Wow, that was just striped. Sitting at -9 for the day. Feet left to the hole.
All right, guys, this for 2 birdies in a row.
Looks good off the blade. And that's 8 birdies today.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
Leading by 9 strokes after that one. Teeing off here at the 11th. This player's got some lovely momentum coming off a birdie at the last. Second shot here on the 11th. Oh, that was pure. This one's for birdie. That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage. Always the toughest hole in the game. A long par 4. Quality shot, that one. Second shot here on the 12th. Just putting on a ball striking clinic, it seems, today, Rich.
Another green in regulation. This is an absolute clinic.
Anything in 5 feet to be handy from here. Oh, that rush past the hole with some serious speed. Here's a chance to get to 12 under. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Tough to tell because the break is so slight, but it will move left.
That is a great birdie putt. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. Going with the pitching wedge here. Never seen a scorecard that doesn't look good with a 2 on it. John, what's she looking at for this putt?
Well, it looks like around 31 feet to the cup.
She's got a par putt here. Let's see if she can make it. Well, that hole's behind us. More to play. Leading by a potentially insurmountable 11 strokes after that one. Not sure why I said potentially. Well, our leader has already bolted. Currently way out in front of the pack. A thing of beauty. This is her second shot. Not a bad play, that one. 13 feet to the hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
Right to lefter, up the hill. Can be positive with this one.
How good was that putt? An extraordinary performance. This player is now 12 strokes in front of the field. That really puts the leader way out ahead of the rest of the pack. And it's only the first round.
This is full send.
Playing from around 230 yards.
Okay, aggressive play, going for it.
Oh, I like the courage here, Rich, getting after this par 5 in 2.
As they should. What a play. Hopefully they'll be rewarded for that play.
The start of this one out on a pretty good line. That one's got some intent. Oh, you beauty. Currently 15 under par for the event. Well, that really puts our leader way out in front of the pack now, and it's only the first round. On the tee now, the par 4 16th. Oh, well played. Oh, look at this. Right down the throat. This putt's about 4 feet from the hole. And she's holed another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. Standing on the 17th, it's a par 5.
Oh, look at this soar through the air.
Now this putt to get to 18 under par. John, what's the line on this putt?
Pretty sure this putt should move to the left.
A chance for a birdie if this goes down. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
And as we stand on the last tee, it's a par 4. Oh, that was mashed. That's well played, pin high. That's the mark of a ball striker. This one just outside 7 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And the putt drops, and it's a closing birdie for her round. And Rich, as this round comes to an end, this player is absolutely dominating the field.
Not bad whatsoever, but still just the opening day. Lots of golf left to play. However, it does give you a little boost of confidence going forward, knowing that right now you're at the top of your form, your game is good, and you're in a good space.
Well, on behalf of myself, Luke Elvey, and Rich Beem, thanks for tuning in. Catch you tomorrow. 2K Sports, in association with the PGA Tour, are thrilled to present the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. The second round of the Falcon Open is set to begin. I'm Luke Elby with Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, this player's been doing really nicely, building that solid advantage over the field. But today's just as important as the first few, isn't it?
Of course it is. And the way they're playing, however, though, I don't see them going anywhere but up. I just find what they're doing out there to be fairly flawless. Now, is it possible they stumble? Of course it is. But I'm having a hard time understanding how that could happen.
We're going down to the first hole now. Okay, ball's in the air. Let's see how this round plays out. Time for the second shot into the first.
Straight at it.
Good look at birdie here. Gee, talking about bursting out of the gates.
That is definitely a confidence builder.
And currently at 19 under par for the tournament. Ooh, we're at the par 3 here. I love these holes. Well, that'll set up a birdie bid, Rich. This is the major champion, Matt Fitzpatrick now. Oh, just snuck over the edge there. Let's catch up with the current proceedings. Always nice when you can just go ahead and tap one in for birdie. That's a fast start if I've ever seen one, Rich.
Oh, that settles the nerves right there. Great stuff.
And after that hole, sitting now 20 under par. Teeing off here at the third hole.
Absolutely tattooed that drive.
This is her second here. She's a fair way out here, but I think she's going for the green. This putt is from 14 feet.
This is her look at eagle.
John, have you got a read on this one?
Well, it looks like this one's going left to right.
Be the ball, Danny. No. Now sitting at 22 under par. Well, there's some real momentum with this player, coming off an eagle at the last. And choosing the 8-iron here. Our man on the ground, John, he's down there. What's the news?
Well, we're on the 15th hole now, guys. This is Justin Thomas.
That one cannon off the downslope. That one is hunting. Well, that'll work there. Oh, a 14-footer. It's good to make a few of these per round. Ooh. And this putt coming up for her par. And that putt will drop. Well done. Quite often the hardest hole in golf, a long par 4. Oh, that's a high caliber shot. This shot coming from around the 150-yard marker. She's managed to find the green on this approach. Henny, you've had the chance to have a look over this one?
She's looking at, I'd say 17 feet here.
That was well holed, and for birdie.
Game face on early here, Luke.
Rich, why don't we catch up on some of the other action going on around the course? And after that effort, this is how the leaderboard looks. Now on the tee after a birdie, fired up and ready for more. Opting for the hybrid, I think. And that one finds the putting surface. It's a good shot. Some work to do, however. All right, John, you've been reading them well all day. Take us through this putt.
This putt's going to go up the hill, move to the right.
Good speed. Gotta like the look of this one. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. And after that, sitting now 23 under for the tournament. We've arrived at the par 5 7th.
Wow, that's an incredible drive.
And our intrepid on-course reporter, John, standing by.
Hey, Luke. Yes, I'm down here checking out Tom Kim as he gets set for his next shot here on the 8th. This could go down.
Okay, let's get back to it, shall we? Toot, toot. There's Tom the Tank Engine. Don't we love Tom Kim? He has got some go in him.
He's got all kinds of giddy up in him. Yeah, he's just a breath of fresh air, isn't he? Young kid out there having some fun, playing the game that he loves. And it shows. He's out there smiling, laughing, engaging with the fans. You know, it's refreshing. It's nice to see that because, you know, the PGA Tour can be so cutthroat at times, and yet you have this young kid out there who's just happy to be here, but he's happy to be here and winning.
This looks pretty tiny, this. You've got to like the look of this. Yes, sir! Here we are, hole 8 to par 4. Well, there's no doubt this player is standing on the tee sky high after making the eagle at the last. Wow, what a shot. She played that nicely. And what are we looking at here, Henny?
By my pacing, she looks to have just over 170.
Yep, that shot safely on the green. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
This looks like it's going to go left.
Nice one. Fourth birdie of the day. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling. Chosen the pitching wedge here. 13 feet to the cup.
This for a birdie.
Get excited. This could go in. Just a short putt remaining here. As we make the turn, it's always good to reflect on what we've seen out there so far. Rich?
Well, after 9, so far, so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of the games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
It looks so good for so long, but now it's first cut.
Oh, almost went in. A birdie putt awaits.
Short game has been especially sharp today, Luke. Very impressive.
And Henny, what's she looking at for this putt?
She's looking at, I'd say about 21 feet.
I don't mind the look of this. Tracking. Oh, it's in the hole. Beautiful. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Hole number 11 is a par 4.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
I just love the aggressive play there, Rich.
Oh, loving seeing that aggressive play there, Luke. Great drive.
Time to catch up with that fabulous Korean, Tom Kim. Oh, right by the hole. Okay, let's get back to the action. Oh, this is exciting. A putt for an eagle. She's put a good stroke on this one.
Getting better.
This one might go down.
Yahtzee.
And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. And now teeing off on this par 4 hole. Lining up from around 160 yards. A lovely play. She's on the dance floor. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
It's a little tricky to see. It's not a straight putt. There is a bit of right-hand movement at the end.
Birdie putt was oh so close to dropping. And down it goes. Let's head to the next. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. The 13th is a par 3. Opting for the 9-iron. I'm sure she'll take that one. 20 feet to the cup.
Starts off looking good.
Going to get it really close.
Oh, my. Let's begin the 14th. Oh, that was pummeled. Great drive. Now to Rose Zhang. Oh, that is brilliant. Look at this one. Terrific shot. And a chance for birdie coming up here at the 14th. Second shot here on the 14th. .11 feet to the cup.
What a great opportunity here for a look at a birdie.
Henny's down there. You got to read?
I've had to read this a couple times because there's a subtle last-minute break at the end. It's going to go left.
And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard. Here we are at the par 5 15th. This tournament's coming alive. I wonder what just went down. Now let's head to Tom Kim. This one looks to be on a pretty good line. Let's get back to it, shall we? She's standing over her second shot.
She's going for it.
Well, this person displays the power game in pure fashion there.
It's amazing to see how good this player is in full flow.
And Henny, what is she looking at here for this putt?
Yeah, she's looking at around 19 feet here.
That's a big time putt, that one. And their rival knows it too. They heard the cheers. And that puts her in first place. Welcome to this hole. It's a par 4.
Awesome stuff.
From about 100 yards. Well, good looking shot here. That's headed towards the green. Just a 4-footer remaining. Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. So no change on the leaderboard for this player after that hole. On the tee of the 17th, it's a par 5. Oh, seems to have got a big piece of that one striped. Looks like a similar approach to yesterday.
Same spot as yesterday, looking for the same result today.
Well, this is a bold play. She looks like she's going for the green here. Here's Rose Zhang.
This is on a stupendous line.
Let's return to live play now. Putting for eagle here. What a putt that was. Holding steady in first place after that one. This hole is a long par 4.
Nice hole, the last one, coming off that eagle. Let's see what's in store for us now.
Looks like this one's heading safely for the fairway. From around 180 yards out. Going with the 7. She's a top quality player, this one. This putt of about 7 feet to the hole. That signs off on this player's performance for the day. Oh, what a performance, Ridge. Absolutely dominating performance.
It's been absolutely flawless so far. I cannot wait to see what this player produces tomorrow.
Well, on behalf of myself, Rich Beam, and all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, thanks for tuning in, and we'll see you next time. UK Sports and the PGA Tour are proud to bring you the season-long race for the FedEx Cup. It's moving day at the Falcon Open, and we're ready to bring you all the action. Luke Elvey alongside Rich Beam. It's great to have you with us. Rich, as this round begins, what are your thoughts on this particular player?
Well, they've got the lead, and there is a significant chasing pack, so they can't get too wrapped up in what's going on behind them. They've got to kind of keep their nose out front. They got to keep pushing along and play the golf course. Don't think about who's chasing you down. Just think about playing the golf course. But if you do find themselves falling back a little bit, then they need to go ahead and start making a little bit different push, maybe come up with a different game plan. But right now, out in front, they just kind of have to play the golf course right now and keep that in their sights.
8 feet to the cup. She should be impressed with that. That's another putt that'll build on her advantage.
Oh, and look at that birdie at the first. 18 under par today, still in play.
Outstanding shot, high quality. Lining up the birdie putt here. That's very impressive.
And not giving the field a chance to breathe whatsoever.
Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. She got a hold of that one. Second shot here on the third. And look at that. Focus solely on the green. This is a bold play. Yeah, this is the stuff we love. Getting after this par 5 and 2.
Two big hits there, knocking it on this par 5 and 2.
Penny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
A tricky little slider here, downhill, moving to the left.
That's tracking. And with that, she's going to extend her lead on the field.
That hole looks double the size for this player this week.
She's currently sitting in first place. And now onto the par 3 fourth hole.
Feeling awfully good coming off an eagle at the last.
Looks to have chosen the 7-iron. 12 feet to the cup coming up. Oh, what a putt.
Trying to make a statement early and often.
Still in the lead now after that hole. Here we have a long par 4. It's going to take 2 great shots to get on. Oh, well done. Playing from around 150 yards here. That's inside the house of opportunity.
Made birdie on the last, looking for a second in a row here.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Got to say, putting this well from this distance is a huge confidence booster.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. Looks to be going with a hybrid here.
Rose seems to have been pretty confident so far, perhaps even a bit smug. But after what this player has produced, she's looking a little nervous now.
Mark it down. That's birdie number 5.
setting the tone early in this round.
And that'll keep her in the same spot on the leaderboard. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot.
Absolutely tattooed that one.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Well, she looks like she's thinking about going for it. This is some ball striking. Hitting greens in regulation, it's a thing of beauty.
I tell you, you just dream about days like today. Greens and regulation, spot on all day. Awesome.
And with that fine putt, she extends her advantage over the field. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that hole. Here we have it, trying to feed off the eagle and build on that momentum here. Oh, sensational. She striped that.
Don't you dare.
Just barely snuck into the first cut. Henny, how's that ball lying? It's tough to see from here.
She's not going to like this. It's just not sitting nicely. Great momentum finding the green from that spot.
Putting for birdie. Mark it down. That's 6 birdies today. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. On the tee now with a par 3 ninth. Going with the pitching wedge here.
This would be a momentum saver here, getting this up and down.
That's almost a gimme. Great chip.
Yes, very smooth tempo there on that chip.
4 feet to the cup.
This is huge for momentum. Gotta try and hold this. This for par.
Well, I'm interested in my buddy Beamer's thoughts at this duel after 9 holes.
Luke, so far, it's been entertaining watching these two go head-to-head. Not too sure exactly how this is going to play out, but so far, so good. Love watching these two compete.
Okay, this one's going to probably just catch the first cut, I think. This is her second shot. And this putt is for birdie 3 on the scorecard. Penny, take us through the break on this putt.
Oh, this is going hard left.
Oh, she's put a pure stroke on this.
And a relatively good putt from that distance.
She'll take it. Big breaking putt, not easy to read. This is going to be an easy par, though.
And tapping in for par on this one. Yeah, it's a good view from where she's standing on top of this leaderboard. Here we are at the 11th, a par 4.
I wonder if she's going to take advantage of this short hole. If she takes advantage of it, she could increase her lead.
That's nicely done. Always love these opportunities, especially when it's for birdie. Oh, what a round this is. 7 birdies today. Lovely momentum for this player after that birdie at the last hole. Keep it rolling.
What a gargantuan tee shot.
Taking aim from about 170 yards. Chosen the pitching wedge here. Oh, 13-footer coming up here.
Looking for another birdie here.
Surely it's going to.
And that's 8 birdies today.
Back-to-back birdies moving the right direction there, Luke.
Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Always positive coming off a birdie. Let's see what happens here. Going with the 9-iron, I think. She won't be too disappointed with that. Certainly a couple of putts from there, and that'll be a good hole. And he's down there. You got a read?
You know, it's tough to see. A tricky read, but it's uphill and a left-to-righter.
And that will drop in for birdie. And maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. The 14th is a par 4. That's right out of the copybooks. Exquisite.
You know what? That deserves a golf clap.
Penny, what's she looking at here with this putt?
Setting up this putt 10 feet from the cup.
And with it, she's going to extend a lead on the field. She's currently in first position. Well, let's get amongst this 15th hole. Wow, that was just striped.
This is bold. Going for it in 2.
Oh, be the right club today. Oh, well played.
That chip in for Eagle works 8 days a week in my book.
And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. This hole's a tough 2-shotter, a long par 4. Wow, mate, that's some golf back there. An eagle. How good. Wow, what a shot. Oh, my. That was launched. Time for the second shot at the 16th.
Has got this thing dialed in here, looking good.
That's a great shot here at 16. It sets up a chance for birdie. Just 3 feet to the cup.
Short game has been absolutely fantastic today.
And there's no movement on the leaderboard after that hole. Welcome to the par 5 17th hole.
What a drive. Look at that.
Playing this shot from about 210 yards out. This is a fairly lengthy putt here. What an opportunity to make a birdie. That's a great putt to make. She's on fire today and is building her advantage.
Gotta like it. 2 in a row.
A long par 4 this hole. This is her second here. She's found the green on this approach. Steps up to a putt of about 15 feet in distance. John, have you got a good read on this one?
I think this one is going to move to the left.
I like the look of this. And that's a nice way for the round to end. Finishing up with the birdie. So another impressive display on top of the leaderboard, though, Rich. There's plenty to play for.
Yes, you always want to be in first place going into the final round. In saying that, it can be uncomfortable as well. We'll have to see how this player tomorrow handles the pressure.
Well, that just about concludes our coverage. I'm Luke Elvey, and on behalf of Rich Beam, plus all the hard-working folks at HB Studios, it's good night for now. Good day, folks. It's time to get ready for the dramatic season-long race for the FedEx Cup, brought to you by 2K Sports and the PGA Tour. It's time to see who will be crowned champion here at the Falcon Open. G'day, everyone. Luke Elvey here. Delighted to have your company. Rich, do you fancy this player's chances?
Should be a lot of nerves. They got the lead. They've been sleeping on it overnight. That is never an easy thing to do. Almost an uncomfortable situation at times, but they are playing well, so they have that confidence going into the final round. But this is going to be a tough afternoon ahead.
Coming fresh off a win, this player's looking to go back-to-back here.
Can't think of any better momentum. Obviously, the player is firing on all cylinders. Sit back, watch, and enjoy it.
Always nice to have a birdie putt. And our man on the ground, John McCarthy, has been giving us some great reads all day. What's this one doing, mate?
Not too much movement, maybe a slight break to the right in this one.
Oh, nice looking putt. Oh, what a start. This is impressive.
Yep, she's got her game face on right out of the gate.
And now standing on the second, it's a par 3. Yeah, that was a safe play. 13 feet to the hole.
A really good look at birdie.
It's tracking. Oh, look who's getting on a roll now. That's back-to-back birdies.
That is sending the rest of the field a message right there.
She's currently in first place on the leaderboard. And I don't give the rest of the field much hope today. Our leader is way out in front in this final round. That was absolutely murdered.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
Maybe going for the green, are we? Oh, I love this type of courage, Rich. Going for it in 2.
Absolutely. Love watching a player be bold and be rewarded for it.
Okay, Henny, what's she looking at with this putt?
Setting up this putt 20 feet from the cup.
Well, she started this out on a promising line. And in she goes. And just keeping it in neutral on the leaderboard. I'm pretty sure this player will be full of confidence now after that eagle back at the last hole. Going with the 8-iron here. Putting for birdie here. That's signalling your intent. Go and get amongst it early.
This player is putting for fun.
Setting up now on a par 4. She's played that one nicely. Playing from around 160 yards. Gee, it's metronomic here. Green after green. Gee, golf looks easy when you're playing like this.
It has been fantastic to watch all week long. This player is dialed in.
Nice one. 4th birdie of the day.
Unreal display this week with that wand.
Now on the tee, fresh off a birdie, a great opportunity to build on that momentum. This is a lengthy putt here. Henny, take us through this putt. What's she facing?
A tricky little slider here. Downhill, moving to the left.
Oh, she's hit a good putt here. Like the look of the line. Come on. Just a tiny putt is all that remains. And she remains in first place after that one. And hole number 7 is a par 5.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
That one just slides by. 19 feet to the cup.
All right, this one's starting way out to the left.
That's very well judged. Inside the range. And still in top spot after that hole. Keep it going. We've arrived now on the 8th hole, the par 4.
Could not be more perfect.
That's tiny. All these are good putts to make. Good for momentum. Right on 7 feet.
This for a birdie run.
Gee, that's good playing. 6 birdies in a round.
Back-to-back birdies, moving the right direction there, Luke.
Now on the tee after a birdie. Fired up and ready for more. Choosing the 9-iron here. An opportunity for a birdie here. Henny, take us through the break on this putt.
Looks like this will move to the left-hand side as it goes up the hill.
If it's up, it could be in. And mark it down. That's birdie number 7 on the scorecard. It's a lofty position this player has held all tournament, but what a buffer they've built with just 9 to play.
Well, after 9, so far so good. It's great to see these two players stepping up, getting the best out of their games. It'll be interesting to see exactly who's going to be ahead at the end of the tournament.
Here we are, Rich, a wonderful opportunity on the table. The chance to go back-to-back. Just how big would that be?
Obviously massive, but I'm very impressed. They've put themselves in a position to win for the 2nd week in a row. Impressive.
This putt from around 18 feet.
This is for birdie.
Well, what a performance. 8 birdies on the card. And that puts her in first place. Teeing off now at the 11th hole.
Really hoping they play this one aggressively.
Good look at birdie here. And she's holding another one. She continues to build on her momentum and her lead. The 12th hole is a par 4. Oh, absolutely flushed. Henny, what's the player facing here?
She's got to be careful with the clubbing because this green sits well below her.
Going with the pitching wedge here. That was a beauty.
Nearly doesn't get any better than that. Amazing shot.
This putt coming up is for birdie. No movement up or down on the leaderboard for this player. Looking to ride the momentum after coming off a birdie here with this shot. Chosen the pitching wedge here. A good opportunity here, just 6 feet to the hole.
Good stuff today, especially the short game has been really sharp today.
And she's maintaining top spot on the leaderboard after that. We've arrived at the par 4, 14th hole. Well, this should find the short grass. Well, that's right out of the top draw. A great shot from our leader. Woo-wee. They show movies on flights shorter than that. Anywhere up on that dance floor would be nice. This one's for birdie. Here she goes again, making putt after putt. Her lead just keeps extending. And she's our leader. This hole is a par 5. Oh, that's outstanding. Another great shot by our leader.
Wow, was that a massive drive there. Holy cow.
She is locked in here. I think she might be going for it.
That's a high-quality recovery shot. It's just about 3 feet away. Oh, she's making it look easy. Holding putts with will.
Whew, that is some pretty good breathing room. Out in front by a bunch.
And this is quality play. Still on top of the leaderboard.
Going and going and going.
Well, that was fantastic. What a shot from the leader. They say drive for show, putt for dough, but that was plenty of show there. Oh, what a wonderful play. Leading with intent.
The iron play today has been absolutely stellar. Luke, the greens and regulation, just a fantastic accomplishment. Great to watch.
And he's down there. You got to read?
It's so subtle, but it is going to go right.
That's a well-played hole, but in the end, just tap it in for a par. And just a little bit of clean-up work remaining on this hole. Okay, holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Standing on the 17th, it's a par 5. That's a big drive. Well, this is a touch of deja vu, isn't it? Taking this approach on from the same spot. Should be pleased with that one. That's a good strike. 7 feet to the cup. Oh, what a putt. And she's holding steady on the leaderboard after that hole. Well, this is when the adrenaline really starts to kick in. Leading the tournament with the final hole to play. Good luck. That'll work there. She's standing over her second shot.
The perfect wind swing. Nice and easy.
Well, what an opportunity in front of her. This for the tournament. Henny, what's she facing with this putt?
She's got 10 feet. Her favourite distance from today.
You can mark that down as a victory. She'll claim it with all her heart.
This player is not good at one thing and one thing only, and that's sharing. Another win by this player.
That is a comprehensive performance, Rich.
It's just one of these wins where you just want to sit back and just soak it all in and enjoy it.
Well, another great day of action here at 2K Sports. On behalf of Rich Beam, the entire hard-working folks and team here, I'm Luke Elvey. We look forward to your company next time.
Okay, before I start this next tournament, I'm going to restart the stream, because this one has been going almost 5 hours now. I will be right back. Thanks again for spending your time with me. I appreciate you. I'll be on a new stream in less than a minute.